go. I was like, I always have to give it a few seconds for the game to appear for some reason, but maybe I'm just too quick. Too quick on the draw. But yeah, we're back on Conan. Didn't do much since the last stream. I think I just went on a real big farming run, got a lot of iron. Because we're gonna need a lot of steel. Gonna go pay our neighbors a quick visit before we get started. I don't know what else I would need to dive in. I'm still looking for a smelter. It's the biggest one we need right now. Thrall. I don't actually, there is no smelter over here, is there? Probably not even worth it, but at least I'll get some items I can dismantle. So we'll go with that. Maybe we'll do some dungeons today too, but it is kind of imperative that I get a base up and running. It's a little important, right? Okay, these two don't matter. He fell off, and so did I. That hurt. Need the help. Okay, these guys don't matter either. Not good. Not having stamina is not a good thing.
Wasn't supposed to be like this.
He actually cut me off of my animation. I'm stuck in the animation again. Really? Just arrows? Item. Why did I hear a sound effect? Okay, I thought I heard somebody grunting there for a second. Items see a little bit on the weak side today. Okay, this guy had all of it apparently. But still arrows, oh my gosh. This one always glitches out for some reason. Yep. Rebel Jin. Probably gonna give me another weapon, right? I'm using her weapon right now. Yep. Armor. Don't need you. She always gives me two, or it's not always, but she either gives me one or two. I have like so many now. Hey, let me grab your head, ma'am. Thank you. Not like that. Named? No, Archer 2. Not worth the crawl up there. Especially for Archer 1 over here. Don't make me come up there. And a cook too. It's always a cook. Always a level 2 cook at that. I think I've been forgetting this chest every time. not gonna bother going up there. Okay, that was weird. I kind of got caught there on that jump. Looking for anything that needs to go. I'm probably gonna still miss something. Looking for anything that needs to go in these. I could probably just pick these up and bring them over, actually. Probably should. I could make this my garden, actually, if I really wanted to, but... I should at least... I'll leave this here, it's not a big deal. Gotta remember what buttons what here. Eventually I'll need to move the fridge. I'll need multiple fridges, actually. Should probably just build a whole gonna need a whole kitchen. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go through and delete. Delete, 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 delete. Just dropping those. I got a fragment of power somewhere. Interesting. Alright. Oh, I see, I missed that. Or was that in the... I don't know. Whatever. This stuff comes from the other thing. All right. So we want... I don't even know where tanning is. Under smithing? Yeah. So this is the improved tannery. Is there another tannery? There is. I forgot there's different kinds. Oh, there's the tanner's table. This one speeds it up, but to be honest, tanneries never really... Reduces fuel costs. That's it? Not even like, I mean, I wouldn't mind making both anyway. Tanner's table... Yeah, the tanner's table is for, making things with the tannery. I'm gonna guess it's mostly furniture. Armor. Okay, never mind. Got it wrong. Alright, let's start with just the precision tannery here. Come on. Not enough contact with ground. What are you talking about? I think it needs space for the human. It's gonna be in our way. Put it over here. was the... there we go. Alright, now we need... what was the other thing? To be undercooking? No. I mean, I will need a fermentation barrel, but... a fluid press and a drying rack. Was the drying rack here? Is there a better fluid press? Probably not. The dyer's bench. Oh, this still needs bark though, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the drying rack. Where is it? Oh, it's just the dryer. I was calling it maybe it was the drying rack. Okay. I'll just put that there for now. This also needs bark. Where do I have a lot of that? I'm actually going to take that out and put the rest in here. Dang, you used up all your wood. Alright, Windows, what are you disconnecting now? Ooh. Lag there. Alright, you don't trust VTube Studio, that's not okay. My disorganization is going to kill me one day. Not where I wanted you. Thank you, Portal. You're in a perfect spot. No, I want the crate. I want the crate. Oh my gosh, game. I also don't want the portal in my face, but... okay. I have so many of the... oh, why is that one so bad and that one full? What? You know what? Get rid of the bad durability ones, make sure we keep the good ones. Yeah, I'm gonna have some creatures that are gonna oh no, they have 40 days? I don't know how that's determined. Hours. It was hardened steel. Alright. You can have all the good meat. definitely missing a spot for all these items. So I am so disorganized. Which is why I really need the a base. Like, holy. I have all this meat for no reason. Take these bricks out. Put you guys in there. I really don't need any of this, but I always like to keep extras. You know what? Are these the rough ones? Yeah. Get rid of those. Nope. Didn't mean to take all. Yeah, I did a lot of ironing. A lot of iron farming. Basically, just wanted to have something to smelt overnight. So now I have a lot of iron, but not a lot of steel. Where did all my steel go? Oh, did I use it all already? Yes, I did. What does this use again? The tar and the brimstone. I think I'm short on tar, actually. Which mostly comes from here. Yeah, the precision tanner would be good for just tar, because I really don't need leather at all. It can all get, like, trashed. I also might get rid of this back corner one here and change it into that, because this might need to be more of a wall. That's a big boy right there. No key? Dang. I do need to go, I'm pretty sure it has to be a 3-scaler, but I do need to go key hunting. Especially before I go into these dungeons, because a lot of them have multiple chests, and I don't want to waste the chance. You know what? Is that other bag up here still? It probably fell. Oh well. Take that out. Nope. That's layered fur. I like how this thing looks like a cougar, but it says rat. It's a whistle to call rats. These should have all been converted, actually. I'll save up on space here. I'll throw that in there. I wanted the fur. gonna throw that in there, why not? Okay. Jeez, I can make so much more. Why is this thing always glitch out on me? $2004, good year. Alright. Oh gosh, don't get me stuck. So much stone consolidate. Turn all that into hard. $3,000 in the making. Oh, that used up all my brimstone? How did that use up all my brimstone? Does it not? Doesn't take from these guys. So I'm gonna take that out. Have anything else I can? These don't spoil, right? Yeah. Mystery meat soup. Oh, I think I fed it to him, not to me. Oh, whoops. My bad. Oops. Hit it again. Why does it do that? Oop, that's not the right place. Oh, you can craft these? Oh, that's cheap. That one, not so much, but that does use the leather. No one uses sacrificial blood. Wasn't this? Mm-hmm. Is this for horses? Interesting. Warps animals to Pictish ways. Transformative properties. I guess this just changes the horse? What? Poison to be applied to daggers. Potion that causes hallucinations and visions. Never really used any of the poisons, really. Potions apparently are really big now. Alright. We need to work on this. So I'm gonna need hardened brick, shaped wood, steel reinforcements. So I want to have it in my inventory in case I get out of range. Let's take 500 of you. Don't know why I have the wood in here. Oh, I know why I had the wood and I think I had stone in here too. Was for the this stuff. The floatsome. I do want to make a drawbridge for something later. So many arrows. Hardened brick. Alright, that's done with that. But I was thinking of getting rid of this over here. Because the whole reason for this floor was to be part of like the interior of the house. But over here, not so much. So I might need a cutoff point where I then just get rid of all this and just turn it into a wall. So... Alright, so this is... I'll do double foundation here. Do I just I will need a staircase somewhere around here. Probably not on this side. It is probably going to be on here, around here-ish. So there's no point on that side. It just goes this way. And at least if I have one here, I have an easy way down here or over here to get up. Might even need to build an elevator if there's a nice spot here or something. Could incorporate this down here, but maybe. Could be the animal pen down here if we wanted to. But our land is pretty vast already. This is a tough spot, but... Alright, this was because we wanted to turn it to go this way. Let's go this way with the foundations. Actually, I don't need to do the... So the reason I did that was because I was going to do the same thing with the double walls. But I probably don't need to actually do that here. This is just because it's the front, you could call it. Not necessarily, but it's an exterior wall. That's also going to be part of the interior, so that's why we did the double, triple, quadruple wall situation. But this doesn't need that, so I'll still do this though. Oh wait, forgot about that. We're gonna have problems with that, aren't we? Kinda wish I could keep the edge but change the wood style on the top. I mean, I have this one, which is just as bad. I could use the corner piece and just keep going along the edge. That might be what I have to do to keep the nice stone foundation here. It is going to get raised up, so I might have to do that just to keep the nice face. Oh, it doesn't like the fact that there's no foundation behind it. Okay, what disconnected again? Yeah, these aren't stable because alright. VR chat. Not VR chat, YouTube Studio. Okay, now it doesn't want to connect to anything because it can't. I mean, I could keep doing this. Oh, this one's gonna have to change. Oh no. That's gonna be crooked. Sorry, triple-sided? That one's a half block. Is that what I've been using here? No, these are shortened versions of it. Same cost though, so it doesn't matter too much. Intersection to me sounds like all four sides are barren, yep. Same with the junction? No, the junction does have one side. Just a half size. Maybe I will start having to use the foundations, fence foundations. We'll see. Yeah, so this one, I'm assuming isn't going to connect because it doesn't have enough support. I wonder if I should just switch to regular foundations at some point. Did I not do it here? So here I did it. But here I didn't because it's kind of hidden. We'll do a regular foundation there. No, wait. No, these are all gonna be walls. That's right. So I want to keep the nice aesthetic. This one doesn't let me... Is it gonna let me if I do that? Can I place one below it? No. I can place a foundation. See, now it will because of this. Assume if I get rid of this, this is going to disappear. So I need to get this back in shape here. Come on, why won't you face the other way? So basically these are actually just connecting to these. So if this gets destroyed down here, all of those are going to disappear. It needs to be connected to a foundation of some sort, and basically they're all connected to this. And this is not even the right foundation, so watch. Ooh, they stayed. That helps. Yeah, so we have an issue of a different corner. A problematic corner. I went that way, yeah. Basically that wall's stone and this wall's stone. It's the only direction I can go, but it throws the whole wood planks off. Even this one I assume is the same. Yeah. I might need to just switch to this for this corner, but it's gonna look ugly as hell. We might have to come back to this. Technically, I don't even know if this is the spot. I could go out more. I kind of cut it off here, but I can definitely go out more. Oh, I just realized these are all facing the wrong direction. Of course they are. That deleted them all, okay. We'll come back to that later. I wish it remembered the direction we were originally going. Like sometimes it remembers and sometimes it's like, nah, I'm just gonna switch my directions. So you're like, that's nice. We'll see then it switches, but okay, so this is okay going up one. We'll put one down there. For some reason that makes it so I can't. We'll hold off. What are you doing out here? What? Okay. Using this would be actually the nicest. It's a nice flat edge. Even if it does cut into this, it's fine. We have a little cubby over here. So it looks like this might actually be the best spot. This will be our cutoff point, and we're actually going to get rid of these. I'll just get rid of that, just give me an idea. Because I don't know if I still want these on the inside here, or if I just want, because that's going to be the wall here, kind of hugging this rock. But do I still need the interior one in here? I could make like a little cubby area in here, because the stairs are probably going to be here-ish. You could have like a little, you know, like a little closet. Technically I could have a closet over here too. So right now we're just kind of laying it out. We'll see. My imagination is going to be working in overtime here. We are getting there. We don't know where our cutoff is on this side, though. And this is a good cutoff here. We can just have this as land. We'll need to figure out what we're doing on the corners there. I am making a giant square though, aren't I? At least that's what it looks like. I mean, this could be an outside porch walkway. So you can have the thrall archers, you know? This will need to be a, this is definitely going to need to be a walkway. But it can stay open? Yeah. Ma'am, do you mind? Okay, you will mind. Wait. How is this? Oh no, there's that. That's underground. That's I was like, wait. How am I like partly over this one? It's because there's two here. This can be the regular stone here. Probably have a wall here anyway. Or even have this just go straight up as is, but... Alright, ma'am, you're in my way. What are you doing? This will all need to be replaced. Like I said, I could replace the no, I need to keep that nice wood though. This is kind of cheap. You know, if I drop my keys, they're gone. All my treasure keys. Let's see here. So I'm gonna need a gateway. I'm thinking a gate. Somewhat of an entrance, maybe like a walk-in, then the stairs. So this could stay low. Thinking this here probably doesn't need to. But I also mentioned about making a little cubby here, but the hill starts there, so gonna just square that off. Am I out? No. Kind of. Alright. That'll be that. How big are the gates again? They do take up like 3 foundations, okay. I think it's a 2 foundation door. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oh, right there is actually fine. I just need some shaped wood. I'm thinking right here, these two. Leaving this for like a, we could have some guards here. They'll be raised up too. Like I said, possible little cubby hole in here maybe. Where I can put like a food bowl or something. Doggy bowl for the thralls. We you know, gotta treat them. But what do the stairs are wood though, aren't they? Ooh. It's gonna hide my beautiful stone. So we're thinking that. Right? That works, right? Why does it look like it doesn't work? Is it only one gap? It takes up through... What the heck is this? Can't go forward one more? No. What is it snapping to the oh, wait, is it not gonna snap? It doesn't snap to this edge because it's not a foundation, but it's snapping to the fence foundations themselves. Interesting. Is there a way to make a bigger arch? Not really. Man. And it snaps to like the center. Now when it snaps to these, does it also just snap to the center? No, it actually snaps to like the nice edge. Ooh. Might have to change these. Let's get rid of these. Might have to turn these into... Maybe I'll just use those foundations here. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have a nice little, like a different colored entrance. Now, I promise this is the corner and I already did this. Leave that go. I can always reverse it if I have to, so... think what I might end up doing is this here, like that. It's just inside. Doesn't matter too much. So we want to go back to... No, we are on the Midian. Midian has... Okay, has a stone ramp though. I don't like the ramps because they go above. Okay, they aren't see-through stairs, so they kind of hide everything anyway. Yeah, so you won't really see, you can see a little bit of it at the top, but it, you know, you're not going to tell that that's a different foundation, which is perfect. So now we need the gate again. We want to make sure it's snapped to the foundation. Oh, do I need 3 wide foundation for this? It snaps nicely. No, it snaps to 2. Oh, I think I had the sweet spot for a second. Oh, kinda? I mean, that's fine there, actually. It's a bit indented, but it fits. Any way I can get that forward by 1. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna hate myself for it, but I want to see if I can get it forward by 1. See, that's not where I wanted the snap to. So it might have to be in the middle. Which is depressing, but was that even... Hold on. Oh. Outer face. Gotta make sure that's right. Okay. Well, that's gonna be awkward with this. Excuse me. It shouldn't be too much of a problem, but we are gonna have... Really? Are you just gonna come out here every time? Can't slip through here. Because I might need to change these foundations to something else. Because it does ruin the idea of this being a walkway, because you're gonna get to here and be stuck. Unless I bring it out by 1? What if I did that? What if I just bumped it out by 1? Let's do its thing over there. It's the only thing I hate about this aisle. The aisle is that thing just makes a noise every time it does its thing. If I bump it out, it's going to be obvious that I use that foundation, but it is currently easy to tell from here too. So if you bump it out, you could do... Is there... There's no... I could do triangle foundations. Alright, let's bump it out and see. Doesn't hurt too much. We'll have to figure out the best. What are you doing out here now? Jeez, everyone's on break? What is this? Because I was thinking I could do like corner stairs too. They're going to be floating. But I could kind of wish there was like a corner like this. The triangle foundations don't really do that justice. See, they don't help that much. I could do actually just full triangles from here, probably over to here. That might, I don't know how well it snaps to it. That might give it a little bit of a shape. So let's do that as well. We want, just gonna, can I copy it from here? Yes. So we'd have to come out from here, which kind of sucks for this, but it gives it almost like a concrete feel. Like, hey, we just poured some concrete over here to put this bad boy in. Oh wait, that makes this interesting. It makes it off. It makes it more of a 3. Can I even get this in here now? There's too many snap points. I don't know if I can. So that's good. I almost need the opposite. I almost need these to be like halfway. Is that even possible? I almost need it to be off center on purpose. Oh, wait. Oh, come on. It won't let me flip it. You see where the outer face is? I can't flip this. Is that because of the stairs? Why does that work? I guess it's see, yeah, it connects to the let's get the stairs out. It's connecting to the edge, the back edge of the triangle. I mean, that does allow me to build a wall here going up. Kind of wish this piece had a triangle version, but it doesn't seem so. Not at all. Nope. Could do... Is this a triangle edge or just a... No, this is definitely a full edge. Same with this. No triangle pieces. It always feels weird how it hangs over, though. I mean, I could do then... No, you can't really get a good stair in there, can you? Look, if I did this... Any way it would let me... Is there any way it would let me do that? it's fine, but it's also... Actually, hold on. What am I thinking? I could just... It really won't let... What? Okay. It won't let me snap to this one for some reason. Is it because that's in the way? Interesting. I was gonna get rid of this, put the stair in there. That actually might work, hold on. Having to switch between these is kind of annoying, but... Yep, I just needed to move it. We really stuck this one out, haven't we? Oh, my recording failed. Oh well. Still streaming. That's fine, I'll have to go in and delete it. Let me do that now to make sure that nothing else is a problem. I'll have to make sure to get this one off of Twitch. Let me write myself a note. Okay. Why does that look darker? Is that just a lighting thing? I hope so. Alright. So it does stick out, but it looks better. Gives me a... I can do like a staircase up and a staircase down to get over to this side for the archers. May not be needed, but can also put like some statues or something here, or some braziers. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Those fire cauldron things. Here and here. Good lighting source. You can even place archers up here, actually. These can be snuck up on. Someone can come up here. I can make this into a tower, too. There's a lot of things I can do here. Just a matter of getting it done. Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking here. Can't really, not really. Just what would be the best term? Staring at it, just seeing what how it feels. All right, let's I wanted to pick it up, not remove it. Dang it. Now I have to go back to here. Okay, same with you. Hey, there's a remove move. This is what I want. Issue over here. We'll move you guys too, just to get them onto the good side of things. You're actually in a fine spot. You just need to move to... We'll actually move you onto this side to get you away from the stair area. Things are just huge. Dang it. All right. I could place one back there, it looks like, but we're not going to. That's not going to be visible. Could almost bring this out by one. We'll just see how it goes. I almost want to get rid of these and use these instead. But I don't really want a wood top. Yeah, you know what? In my head, I'm thinking that I don't... This is all perfectly inlined in here. I don't need a wall going up to the top. So this will act as a natural wall. Don't have to build any of these going up. Because if not, I'd have to do it like here and going up. And like, there's no point. I just connect this like here. And now it's just incorporated into the build. So where are we on the 500 steel fire? I don't know what we're gonna run out of first. I don't know why that does that. Alright, what if I came out with literally just one more? Maybe 2 more. It might be 2 more. Or I just go all the way out to like here and cut it across. This might not be a bad spot. I am gonna have this little cliff, which is gonna be where I basically am gonna have to cut it off no matter what. Because it's in use. Okay. If I clear the queue, then I should be able to move it. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna have you make 1, and maybe when you're done, you'll be like, okay, I can get up and go. Or I build a completely new one. Yep, that's what I was thinking for. She needed to complete her job first, then she will feel satisfied, and now I can hopefully move this. Yep. Let's do it again. Let's move you 2, because I might as well. These guys are gonna have a tough time getting up. Probably. This is definitely too far. Yeah. This one, I'm thinking also too far. Kinda wanna say here, but this also feels too far. This is right in line with this guy. We have this dip. I kinda wanna just line it with this. So let's go from maybe this guy? Straight. Looks like we're going straight this way. So maybe here? I'm thinking, let me just place this here just to see. That might actually be better. Trying to eyeball it here. It's cutting it kind of close though. I have a feeling this is gonna go into that little cubby over there. That's what I don't want. I almost rather just hit the rock and then stop. So I have a pretty bad feeling that this is just gonna go right in there. Just a smidge that it's gonna be a problem. So this one's facing the wrong way, yep. So we are gonna stick with, I don't need to place one down there, so that's good. This way. this stop, so let's clear them. You can finish that one. You do your thing. Too far. Okay, so there's a distance, a range. Yeah, so this one, the fuel efficient one's kind of just right? I don't think there's any good reason. Anything, okay. Iron bars always required 2. Because the description said it reduced the ores needed, but like 3 iron to make a steel. 3 iron to make a steel, which are the important ones. 2 star metal ore. 2 star metal ore. Yeah, so it only seems to reduce. I think I already checked the gold. Check Eldium. Still, all requires the same amount. So there is really no reason to have this. The fuel efficient only saves fuel, and wood is very plentiful. I'd rather have multiples of these than this. No. I'll put the steel consolidate back in here, no? Alright, so this is gonna be... Oh, wait. I'm gonna need to bring this in by 1, though, don't I? Because that's the outer border. Yes. Fun, fun, fun. I'm gonna leave that there as a key marker. This place is gonna be a little bit big. I should... Why is it... Do you see that? Yeah, there's like 2 snap points. It's weird. Why does this one seem like it's off center? Did it snap to something different? I don't see any other gaps. Okay, you're done. I can move you. I just... Oh, I had it. Here. That's still gonna be a little bit in the way. Alright, I'm putting you up here then, I guess. Yeah, like, why is there 2 different snap points? it's just the direction, this versus this. I can go one in. Okay. Ooh, are you done? Yes, sir. Perfect timing. Now it's got the gap in it. What the heck? And the next one should be about here-ish. Which looks like it might be fine enough. My problem is that curve. Do I want to cancel it and put it here instead? My concern is this up here, this part. Because if you get it nice and flat here, the curve is going to show a little bit of sky, which, you know, it gets chilly at night. I don't want to, you know, lose my warmth. So it's about here. Yeah, it lines up nice with this little indent thing here. But that might still work. You know what I'm gonna do? See, this lines up nicely, but if I were to go the one more, yeah, you see, this lines nicely up with this. Definitely going one more out is gonna be overkill. So I think this is going to be our outer edge. Don't worry, we're just going to replace it with a different item. So this will be our outer edge for this house. What else could I do to make things a little more interesting? I mean, I could, make a rounded edge here or something. I'm not a fan of this being just a giant square. I mean, I can make things more fancy. You know, with some depth and stuff. But I'd like to do something in this corner, maybe. It would have to be out of this, probably. The only way I can get away with, but that would also solve my issue of this corner. The corner change. If I can put a nice little rounded something or other here. That still allows for it to come here. But then how do I go this way? I mean, I guess it's gonna have to go up one anyway. Please. This is tricky, because getting a nice corner here is not going to be easy, because you can see I can't get it to go flat again for this. Might have to make it detached a bit. We'll come back to this. And now we're gonna grab you. And this is the outer edge. So now I can switch to the other option, because that should still work. I'm not going to worry about quadruple walling this side, because this is going to be the interior. No reason to do it. Save me some resources. Alright, this one should also be... Which direction am I facing here? So I want to face towards the mountain, right? Towards the mountain. Okay. It's hard to tell with that being there, but... So this is our problematic area. We'll think about it when we get there, but... Let's grab this, let's finish this one off. Okay. This is not going to be very secure, but it might be more secure when it goes up by one. Excuse me. You can hide in here. Alright, towards the mountain. I'll leave it like that. It's perfect. Gonna need a staircase on this side though. Maybe an indented staircase, maybe? I could do it. Because I can use... Where's my mouse? This one to hide the... No, that wouldn't work. I'd have to use the corner one, and the corner one doesn't work on this side. Of course, of course. How do I want to shape this? Sorry, tree. You're gonna have to go down. Now I feel bad. Okay, disconnect, reconnect again. Windows, you really like doing that. Alright. So this is our edge, and the YouTuber model doesn't want to... Oops. Reconnect. What if... Really don't have an easy way of changing direction though. This allows me to then go off in a diagonal direction, but then how do you fill this gap in? You have to basically do this. You guys are gonna get in my way. I think they're trying to get up here. I'm gonna want those stairs to match up with these stairs, I think. So it's literally these two foundations. Oh, I just realized though this is gonna need... Is this gonna have to be a gate too? I mean, I'd rather it be a door, but then you're gonna have a... That's a gate. I'd rather have a double door, but you can't have a double door in this game, because of course you can't have a double door in this game. Why would you? I think there's a way to make a double door. Is it the arena one that lets you? Kinda. So I could do a double door, random level up. It would have to look like this though. That does make me want to change this corner a bit. Don't remember the angle at which I can do this. I might be able to change this whole section into triangles, but I would have to change this whole section into triangles. could you, like, do the triangles take up the same space as a foundation though? They kind of do. Yeah. It looks. Why? Why would you ever make it like a hair off like that? Because I was thinking, like, what if I were to just cut out this and switch it with not necessarily this foundation, but the other foundation triangles we've been using, and have like a nice little cut in the pattern per se. Yeah, this might have to come out again like this one did. And also, I might need to no, I couldn't switch these. Do I want to back up by one? Not really. I think this is a good spot. See, that's where it messes up. Do that, but it's just awkward looking. I don't know if the thralls will be able to make this kind of walk. Let me get rid of this real quick. Yeah, it's just completely separated from the whole structure. This wouldn't be. This would still connect here. Can I make this? This is just gonna get an awkward position here. Could literally just replace this with a regular foundation at this point. Not sure what shape that is. Not a great one, actually. Hold on. Still, okay, it's this end here. Ooh, ooh. Is that even? Two, yeah. I can, well, I have to get rid of that, but anything else? Something to break up the squareness of whatever the heck's going on here. Let's grab a quick drink. I am gonna need to go AFK for a second. I wanna make sure my character doesn't just starve or hunger. I keep doing that where I think that I can just get them to... Yep, there we go. Alright, we'll figure this out. Could I actually... I could just... I could bring this all the way across if I really wanted to. This can go away and just become a regular foundation. I think this is going to come up too. I kind of wish it could square off here, but I might get rid of this and just do these triangles all the way across. I could turn these into a foundation and then do these triangles all the way across here, which would give it that same stone look, but a little different. It's not going to be perfect, but it will give me a little bit of a way to break up the monogamous structure we have going on here. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect again apparently, but I could also build another one of these on this side. You know, I could see another octagon like here. This is not even an octagon though, is it? It's a hexagon. Alright, well, since it wants to disconnect me a bit, I will be right back. Just gonna hide in this corner like a scared little rat. Alright, we're back. So I was thinking about possibly removing this and bringing this triangle foundation out to here. Let's do the same thing we did on this side with the door. So what was it? It was this. And this, I believe. So we'll just do like something like that is what I'm thinking. Like this all the way across. I might be able to just make these regular foundations actually. No, but we did this, wasn't it? Boom, boom, boom. And then we go back to Numidian. We grab the staircase. I wanted it in the back. Powder faced. Remove that. Put the stair in. Boom. I almost want to just use triangles to me, but nah. Do the same thing here. Put some nice statue or light source here. We need the door. Now the question is do I want to continue this like all the way across, connecting it to this? Something tells me no. Kind of wish, I mean this sticks out enough that I kind of just want to leave it like this. I think that would be best. I also thought about like, if I can get my hands in the right position here, bringing this in, like having a little, so it's not just a flat wall across, giving it a little bit of shape. I'm signaling with my hands as if you can see it, but nope. So basically like having it almost come in and out again to break up the flatness here, but could anything else I can do with you over here maybe? I mean I can do something like, oh gosh, you're not gonna let me place here, are you? Not enough materials, but it says I have enough materials. Well, that's a bit weird. It's a weird shape, but I was thinking something like that. But that's not going to help too much. Not really feeling it. I have that one over there. So I gotta remember there's this version. And there's this version. Pretty sure both are preventative. Oh, come on. Can I at least... I can't demonstrate it on these stupid walls. Come on. Don't know if that was an outer wall or not. So that one knocks you off. That one knocks you off. I was curious. If that would knock you off. No. So I was thinking something along the lines of brick and wood, brick and wood. Windows, why do you like doing that all the time? I swear. Like some days it's fine, other days it's like, no, I don't trust this phone. I kind of wanted this to be covered, but I don't think I can get that option. Ooh, nice corner pillar. Now can I branch off from there? Oh gosh, that is... Yeah, I kind of wanted it, but the other way? So maybe I have to do... Can't snap a ceiling up there? I can snap one there. Weird. What if I do that? Come on, really? Really? That's disappointing. It snaps to the foundation, but it won't snap to the pillar. That's depressing. I might have to do like a window instead. This I was gonna leave uncovered, but do I want to do the same on this side, I guess? Usually it's like a hard wall. A half wall would be nice, but these there's no half wall. Does the arena do something? Does a half wall stable? No, wait. Stage. They do half. What's the term? Why is it wood? That does not look like wood. I guess not. Half foundations. Kinda at a loss here. Like I said, I might need to do like something like this. Game why? It constantly disconnects and I don't know why. We'll go with this. I just placed a wall and I don't know where. Game, where did you place that? What? I definitely placed an extra wall somewhere. Unless it failed. Don't know if this should be... This pillar might need to be taller too. We'll see. Now can I do like a nice roof here? I forget which one I'm gonna need. Is it not gonna let me attach it around the outside though? Is there a... Guess there's only one slope. Yeah, you can't just connect it to the side? Can do that. Not necessarily the right one, but it works. Hold on, what is this version though? Is this like a sharper edge? No, wait, is this like a full top? That's like a full top. fine. Could I? No, it doesn't let me place it. If that's the case, this doesn't need to be here either. Could do that instead. But these don't let me invert them though. Oh, wait. No. Well. Might have to just go with this one. At least my, Here, come on, where is it? At least my guys will be, you know, covered from the rain. Yeah, this is fine. Gives it a nice look. Makes it difficult to climb in here, too. Even though you can't, but... I thought my base was on fire for a second. Wonder if I should just use this same stuff on this side. I think that looks cool. Okay. Let's start bringing up these walls, I guess. Start with this. I think these can go too. No, I could still do a little finesse here. Right, like if I did that, and then still did here and here. I don't think I can do here though, this might get tricky. We'll see. Okay, that doesn't work there, but what if I do that? Yes, I can. But for some reason I can't do here. Just fine. I'll just have that. talked about changing this corner piece. So we said, I mean, this was going to be the cutoff here-ish. And then I switched to these. Why? Windows, why are you being such a little... I don't understand why it does. Like, it's hit or miss. Foundations are hidden. Wonder if I should have left these here as normal, but it does make this a kind of a weak spot here. See, I can make this one the outer face. Why is this one not letting me? Here we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, I didn't think of that. Can I even place a ceiling on top? You can walk across yourself without falling over, but wonder if I can do this. Nope. That's kind of dumb. Is there like a curved one? Oh man. I mean, I can walk across this, but the others won't be able to. Did not think that through very well, did I? Could I put it there? Hold on, what if I, let's redo this for a second. Now could I put it there? There we go. Oops. There's a will, there's a way. This is going to be problematic, though. Because I can't get rid of this wall either. I'm just gonna hope that worked. Well, I learned about that. Now the question I was hoping for was to get a bridge across here, but I might have to just bring it back by one. Oh, also I need a triangle for here. Maybe? Nah. Rather just build this up. How am I supposed to roof this? There's no, like, triangle roof. First things first, I do need to put at least these on it. I don't know, am I gonna have? I could put an archer up here. Do I want this to go higher then? Just because of this stupid thing? It won't let me, will it? options for the triangle pieces as you would like. Can't really put someone up here either. Wonder if I should just use foundations instead. No. That seems a lot better, unfortunately. Which does mean I could get rid of this again and make this just a foundation. Trust, please. I guess. I did do that correctly then. Pretty sure you can't climb up this anyway, but... Okay, you know, I'm fine with this. This, I was wondering if I shouldn't have done this part here. But, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, you know what I could do? Gives it a little extra protection. Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, a little cubby hole in here, probably. Not too. Just a little cubby hole. Do thralls use elevators? I don't know if they would. Alright, where are we on time here? Pretty good. Not a fan of that luck on both sides. I feel like it should be flat on one side and the roof on the other, but no, apparently not. So I was thinking of having a staircase go across, but that'll make things a little bit equivalent. Gonna have to sneeze here for a second. Ugh. Good sneeze. Gonna need a light source in there somewhere. We'll get to that eventually. Alright, let's continue. Game? Okay. Oh, right, we still have to do this section here. Wait, why did that all disappear? Wasn't that all there before? Didn't I have it going almost all the way? And then there it got iffy? That's odd. I was doing the wrong thing this whole time. Because I forgot that one's the special one. This one's not. It's gonna be dark in here. For some reason it wouldn't let me flip it, so... Okay. Kind of got this nice outer wall going here, which we can continue. Keeps the nice stone, except here which looks a little off, but whatever. Gives it a little flavor. I could put like a banner or something on that to hide that. Same with over here. You could. Oop, stamina. I guess I'll make the walls as tall as this. Might as well put a roof up there. Have thralls up on the roof. I guess I don't need a bridge across this. They can just go around here. But we're going to do this though. Seems to be my favorite thing to do. This way you can actually put like guys up here ready to shoot down if needed. I could have put another gate somewhere here. Not sure if it's worth it. It's not what I wanted to grab. Yeah, getting this lined up is going to be painful. It's like right here would be the spot. Nope. Hate it. It's like it's always off by like that, and it's like why? I mean, I could. But that's not the direction I thought it was going to be facing. Yeah, it has to go here, and it's like, now what do you do with this gap? Also, it's higher than this one, so could I bring it down here? Not really. It won't go the other direction. I'd have to finagle it. Don't want to do that really. Don't feel it necessary. And just have your guys armed to the teeth here. Won't think of what to do here. Storm is approaching. Alright. Okay, so everything's about even. We have a flat stage to build on. At this point, we just need to go high. So we need what? 1, 2, just 3 levels. Make sure they're all facing the right way. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm doing this wrong. We want to be here. Hopefully that's the right one. Would love it if I could do a diagonal, but I don't think I can. Can you do a diagonal with the... Kind of? Not really. Hold on, let me just do a quick test here. So I can do a diagonal from there. But it only looks like, yeah, the three general directions are no 45-degree angle. Best part is you can do something like that. If it let me. Yeah, that would be nice all the way across. Can I still put a wall? I can. Alright. It's gonna be nice looking across. Might need to build another... Yeah, like there. Which is fine. Actually, I'll just leave that there like that. That's gonna prevent them from... They could still technically climb up this though, can't they? Yeah, and then they'll do this. So I might have to do this all the way up, but... That gives it a little bit of a color. I am thinking a double door here though. Kind of wish I could do an angled door. I don't think I'm going to be able to even conceive that the way we have this. Could have an open air concept here where this is just kind of open. We'll think about it. Might have to think about it sooner rather than later. I don't know if I want to put the wall here or here. I kind of feel like it's still... You still want an edge. But then it's nice to be like, okay, do you have a porch area? You know? Like bring this in and over here. You know, you have a dining set here. Enjoy the view. Because this looks like the place... Actually, this over here would be the place to enjoy a view. Now imagine you're, you know, sitting down to eat dinner and just watch the storm brewing in the background. Don't worry about it. Just look at the pretty flowers. So yeah, here will be like almost like a place to have like a little indent. I mean, I could still have a little one here, maybe. Oop, a little bit of lag there. We'll think about this. So I was thinking of this. Probably gonna need can I get you from here? Yes. Oh, that's a lot. It's a lot stronger. Why is this wood and this stone? Why is the stone on one side? Okay. Ooh, wait, does that count as a gate? Not that. That looks like it'd be a nice door, but it like needs a door. You know? Dang. That'll actually just be fine. Is that tall? It's probably not tall enough, but it'll be alright. This is where I go. Okay, well, what if you flipped it? Did that. This makes this difficult because you can't go straight through this now. You have to do a weird around and about. So, oh, and I might need to do the door first. Well, let's see this. Put you there and you there. I can still put you there. All right, just a little finagling there. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll just do the double door. We are not smelting anything right now. I can at least get this stone consolidate going. Actually, I might be able to do all of this. 3 and 3. Okay. Yeah, this is like this is the defensive side, so you don't really want to have any what would be the term? Leisurely items. You don't want to get shot with an arrow while drinking tea, you know? I think I'm gonna use this same one here, even though I was doing a... It's not gonna let me because I don't have enough stuff. Soon I will run out, but until then, I think I need some wood, some regular iron as well, for these other separate pieces. Let's just make sure. So these, yeah, no other thing needed. All right. So I want to do one here, I guess. Protect the door. This one's gonna need a double probably. Just fine. Kind of want to be. You don't want to come out and get shot with an arrow. Then I'll start the. Oh wait, this need? Is there a regular fence I can use? I'll still leave this here just in case something weird happens. I'd like to start like a regular fence. I might have to craft it in one of the decorations. Is it anywhere in here though? You know what, hold on, we're gonna go here. Is there a... they're gonna give me all the fence foundations though, aren't they? Wait, there are fences. They're not foundations though. Trust the computer, iPhone, please. Is mine literally the only one? No, this is the fence. It's not quite what I wanted. I want more like, hold on, what about a railing? The staircase with the railing. Alright, it might be a decorative piece that I have to craft separately, like in here, or in the artisan bench or something. I'll look before I do anything with that. I don't mind walling this side off. Where did that go? I placed it here. Yep. Do I do the same thing? Kinda. But then this is where I'm... what if we go one out, and then we go back in? Alright, game, do your thing. Is one in enough though? Do I want to go two in? Or maybe go over and then in again? Actually, I kind of like the idea of going over and then in again. Because I'm thinking like, oh, like imagine, you know, you put your grill here or something. I don't know. I'm way overthinking this. Ah, but how far do we go? I imagine this piece, not technically the same as this piece then, which technically would have been here. So I wonder if I should have had that go over one more before going in again. picturing it as like, okay, you're going diagonal. So this would have been better here, 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 and here. Hear me out, hear me out. That way, for whatever reason I decide to extend this, it kind of lines up. You gotta think these things, you know? Alright, so then the same concept applies, I guess, for here, where you'd want to go diagonal here. So I think it's gonna literally be where this thing is. So then it'll be here, here, and here. This is going to be awkward, actually, but you were actually in the way. Dude, why did you do that? You go here. Why are you... Why? Why are you being so annoying with this? Over here. Why is it still in use? You're not making anything. Craft me 2 of those and then get out of here. Please take a break, my guy. I wish you could like go up to him and say go for a walk and then come back. I literally just need to do this and you're not gonna let me. Alright, now I can enable throw use, move and guard, and now you can do that. More work than it needed to be. Alright. This might just cut off over to here. Ugh. I might also do the same necessarily have to do the same thing, do I? I said that, but it's like, well, I kind of have to. Just gonna get rid of that, there's no point. Because I can't put a wall up, because the walls get weird. I mean, I could put a wall up, I just can't put one on the inside. I guess, no, I know what I put here. I put a door. I feel like that should be on the other side. Door hooks into here. I guess it doesn't matter too much. But for escaping, if there's a fire, there you go. I think this is nice. I could change this to a different different material if I really wanted to. could go with the loathsome. The thing is, they do have like these barrels. Look at all these attribute points. Debating whether to upgrade that. I kind of want to max this out and get this to level 100 if I can. Only does follower damage though. Mm. Authority. I will get this to 40, I think. Not really going to be using strength weapons that much. Yeah, I might not bother. Agility. I could go for agility because I was thinking magic or bows. And they are agility weapons. This does give me stamina and health, which are both good, but let's actually just go for this. I'm not gonna bother spending the one single point. Okay. Oh wait, am I gonna use that stuff around this corner? Or do I maybe end it right there, actually? Maybe I'll do that. I'll end it. I'll keep that there for now, and it'll probably end up being one of those that ends here. Which... I wonder if I'm going to have an issue with the walls over here. Hold on. Yeah, I might have an issue with the walls. I might even indent some of the second floors in some spots, but for now... Where the heck did that go? Did that go anywhere, or did it just fail? Okay. You know what? Again, I do a door here. Nice. We'll probably do the same thing over here. So this will be a wall. This will probably... would this be a door, or am I going to even bother going out to this level? I guess this could be a door. We'll leave it open for now. We'll come back. Why did that one flip around? I don't know. None of the others flipped, did they? No. This should actually go up. Oh, wait a minute. This one is higher than that one. Hold up. We have a problem. I don't think I can lower this either. It's close though, it is right here. Well, you know what? That'll be like a little balcony. We'll have a staircase going up. It'll lead to like a little viewing area, you know? Like a windowsill that'll be all windows. I don't think we have windows on this one, but you I mean, we have this, the frame. Could even use, I think Stormglass has windows. It has these. So I could use them. I don't know which one has the best window. I guess Stormglasses. They're all gonna be the ones. I mean, Stable has the lattice wall, but it's not really a... Yeah, Stormglass unfortunately has the best... Oh, I have a bridge. Not an arched bridge, that would have been nice. Black ice, they all have a tiny little... Yeah, so we might do Stormglass windows, which might clash, but we'll see, we'll see. It does mean we might have to go, we're gonna have to go up another one. We'll hold off till we get up there. Because I might do the angled walls there. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put doors over here, didn't I? Why are you the wrong way? Anybody else the wrong way? It would be really annoying if I build everything and find out that I did something wrong. Hair on my nose. Oh gosh. Okay, that's all good. And this is all good. Man, it would be nice if my thralls... See, I treat my thralls nice. I'm gonna get some, I could do that, but... No. Why did you flip? Why are you changing direction randomly? Okay, game. There we go. Now, can I still put... I'm pretty sure I can still put these, yeah. Yo, why are you facing the wrong way here? Out of shaped wood? Really? This probably costs a lot more than my other stuff did. Ooh boy. Alright, is the precision one faster? Kinda ran out. Alright. I don't even know what I'm gonna do here, actually. I'd like to at least get this corner piece in. Maybe I go to here. Do I want to go all the way? I kind of want to go all the way across. And then attach roofing pieces from here going up. Could even add a balcony over to here, too. A second floor porch. Yeah, I'll just do that all the way across. And then figure out what I'm doing in these corners later. Not bad, not bad. So at least give it some shape. Oh, you're already crafting like 600, okay. You are not crafting anything right now. See, I'm thinking like, that. Oh wait, isn't this faster? Right, it is. The precision cauldron should be, because this, I mean, I technically am saving a little bit from making it this way. This is always 1-to-1 ratio. I always forget that. So this should always be for steel fire. Alchemical base. I mean, I could still do stone in here, but it is a half percentage. Everything else is basically over there. If it has a 1-to-1 ratio, there's no point in doing it in here. A lot of these don't have a 1-to-1. Excuse me, don't have a 1-to-1 ratio, but this transmutation, but a lot of this transmutation doesn't make much sense to me. I mean, you might want to, you might want the demon blood, but I do need to make some of these, though. Not the, I forget what I need. Is it this one? I need something to send the one guy. There's one of the sorcery things allows you to send like a creature out to do some harvesting. But he requires like a source of payment. I forget what it is. Maybe it's in here. Maybe it's one of these. No, these were all the other things. Sea salt. It might be made in the actual sorcery thing, so we'll see. Oh, when we get to it, we get to it, but for now, that'll be something I might need to have him do. Oh, it's like you need it to call him, that's what it was. It's a cost. You have to call him to send him out, and then you have to call him back like hours later or whatever to grab the stuff. But it's not like it takes a while for him to do his thing. Alright, and we should have enough shaped wood to hopefully finish this. This costs like 4 each. Not bad. The only thing I was thinking of was a fence, and hopefully I can still place a fence between there. If not, I'm gonna have to just use, I guess, this. Kinda wish there was like an actual fence. Okay, now up here is the question. What am I doing in these corners? I feel like this should get like... For some reason I can't place it in the spot I was hoping to. But you know, like put like a corner piece in here and then have this be a... I could do that. Oh, that one has... Well, that's air breathing. I could still do this. This one would make sense here. Like I said, if you had a grill down there, you want to make sure to get the smoke out, but not too concerned. Yeah, I can do this one for some reason, but it won't let me do... Oh, there we go, like that. That might not work either, though. Put another one up here. Alright, we'll see. This is too high. I could put a like I said, a second floor balcony. Then have like a viewing thing over there. And still don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing, but wonder if I can put like a wizarding tower here. Like put my teleporter here, and then up above the sorcery thing, or even the sorcery here, but up above the teleporter. That teleporter. Can I just move it as is? Hopefully I can. Hopefully I don't have to reactivate it. No, I have to dismantle it, which means that I have to reignite it, which sucks, but whatever. It happens. For some reason those logs came back. The tree didn't. Kinda wish I could bring back the trees around here. My experience is just going up constantly, probably from the construction. And so far I'm liking... I wonder if this should come in one though. That will break it up a little bit if it gets indented by one. And then this can be part of the roof. Continuation of the roof going up. Not sure though. Definitely gonna need some lights out here though. What do we want? What kind of lights do we want? Do we want just regular torches? Do we want witch fire? Get what all the light sources there are. For some reason I only show these, but I think it's because I have to craft the other ones. So I look up torch. Yeah, these have to be crafted at the artisans. That's probably what I need. Oh, right, there's then the ancient ones. The radium ones. So we have... And of course you always... Oh, we have these too, which look nice. These are all statues. It's a wall torch there. That looks interesting. So that has a wall torch. Did I ever make my furniture table for the Numidian?
Huh?
Did I only make like a Numidian workbench? Yeah, I didn't make a Numidian artisan table. They have... I guess it doesn't have everything the others do? Or do you need this? No, see, yeah, there's that one. Do I look up light? That's torch. Yeah, some of them have torches and some have... These just take iron. This one looks cool though, but I don't see the fire, so I don't know if it actually is a light. Then you have the default, the witchfire ones, which witchfire is easy to craft. These require radium gems. Are the radium gems in here? Not what I wanted to get into. Gem. The alchemy bench. Crystal for surprisingly is the expensive part of this. I don't have a good source of crystal. It would be easy now that I have the spell to harvest stuff, so I could easily just go into a crystal gem. Probably crash my game doing it, but I'll probably do it when I'm not streaming, so it's not a detriment to it. But I've had times when every time I've done it, it like crashed my game. It still worked, like it still did the mining. It just did so much that it causes my game to like crash and the server to slow down because everybody else will notice it. Yeah, I'm not too sure what to do in this corner here. So I do want to incorporate this stuff into it. So I could bring it up to this level here, this level, depending on where it ends up. Might be even halfway, knowing my luck. I wouldn't mind doing a, you know what, like a door here, a stair here, or stairs, plural. Stair here. Nah, it's gonna hit this wall though, so you have to go here. But then you need to put a wall here. Kinda just want to keep this natural. Right, I think last time I had an issue with when I got the walls over to here, it got iffy, so I am gonna have to figure out where I'm putting interior walls, like where the rooms are gonna be, so these ceilings don't get don't become a problem. Doing that for now. This allows me to come out here. This is actually a solid spot to come out of. This wouldn't be a bad way to maybe put a stair here, actually. I might be able to squeeze something in here. Stairway going up on the side. Stairway up to here. A stairway up maybe onto here in some way. Put a roof or ceiling. Then a stairway up that way. Try to wrap it around a bit. One thing I do want to put up. Well, we're gonna have to figure that out later. Actually. Oh, I can't place it on that wall there. Can place them here though, but it wouldn't matter, you can just climb up here, so. We'll have to figure that out later. Interior walls. I don't mind putting like a door here and here, making this kind of a small wall, or even a door here, or a wall here, making this sort of like a hallway. Hallway straight across. I love open concepts, but we need strength in walls here, so. I should really like draw this out and actually plan it out. Alright, like I said, let's actually cut this off. I do think this is a good idea because this side is not going to have these walls. I can still put walls in there, it's just iffy. You have to like hope that they get put in correctly because you can't see. And you can't remove them either because you can't really see them. So I'm gonna need a small space here, so I'm thinking like this. Door here. Maybe a door there. We'll see. Alright, how many did we come out before we got a door? 1, 2, 3, and that includes, that doesn't include the door. 1, 2, 3, and then a door. So we'll keep that consistent. And this one was 3, and this one would be 3. So this is actually even in the center, which means you could put a wall going this way. I'm just gonna mark it 1, 2, 3. Now you can have a wall like there, or even a door. That'll cut that off, so we know this is even. I don't know if this is actually the center of it all, though, but it's actually, it should be close enough. This has an indent, though, which this side doesn't, but that's fine. Gives it a little shape. This is gonna be a completely square room at this point, which wouldn't be bad, having like a full hallway here, like a full giant open room with all our necessities. And we will have a second floor with enough room for one. We're gonna have to have a second floor. I might have to do the same thing again. Like if I decide to indent this in by 1, it's gonna be difficult here though. Kind of. If I indent it in, I might leave this side out and then indent it further. To me, indenting it would make it look nicer. I just don't know what I'm gonna do like here, right, like literally right exactly here is the issue. Where are the stairs gonna be? Kinda wanna put the stairs there, where my cursor is, hugging the mountain. Maybe on both sides in some way, or just here? That would be awkward though, if I like for the thralls to come out here and have to go this way and then go around the stairs in order to get into this door, or to go out here. But you also don't want it where this, you come in here and you want to go straight across, but you gotta go up one of the stairs, which is why I was thinking like on this side here. Or I do something here where this comes in like an indent, similar to what we did here, and that's where the stairwell is. I think the stairwell is an important part of this, because I can easily just cut this in half and have 2 giant rooms on each side, or even cut it again, you know, segment it, but the stairs are going to be kind of important. I can have multiples, no rules against it. I don't want the stairs to be outside, better to be inside. I mean, here's not a bad spot either. Have one here, but then you're gonna hit this wall. You only have to go up 2. Of course, it's not gonna let me place one, probably because there's no ceiling up there to snap to. It likes to snap to things there, but there's nothing here for it to snap to. Yeah, it's trying to snap to this because it sees that as the better option. Actually, that wouldn't be bad either. Yes, you kind of have to, you get pushed out of the way, but you're... I don't know if the thralls do well with that, but I know it's kind of in the way. of this. But it's also not, because you have to get out of the way for the rock either way. And then on this side, like I said, you could do the same thing, maybe, like I said, over here. Probably not gonna like it, but it's not quite centered with that, but I'm okay. Most likely we're gonna be on that side, not on this side, but this works almost perfectly. So I might just leave that there. This one is an unknown. I'm not sure. I was gonna want to bring it out one more, but that might not actually be a good idea. Could I bring it past this maybe? Bring it over somewhere over in this corner where this thing is, of course. That might be better if I can move it in more. Past this little bulge here. That might be a better spot, but right now this guy's in the way. Can I move it? No, because it's making stuff. Same with that. Alright. Either way, the floor above is going to be in the exact same spot. Even if I indent the wall, it's still going to need a supportive wall. So you can see the colors already changing. Making sure I got them all okay. What am I short on here? Shaped wood, really? Oh, I stopped you from making it, that's right. Might have to take a break here shortly. One, to get food, and two, I might as well let these guys finish crafting their stuff, so could go on a harvesting spree here and get more materials. Wouldn't hurt. You know what? Why don't I have room over here to place it? There must be more shaped wood somewhere else. Is that the right way? Yeah. I wonder if I should put doors on them or just leave them open. Might just leave them open. There's definitely like a shaped wood somewhere else. Not sure if this is going to stay a wall. Like, you know what? Since we said about keeping an open door concept, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, there's also archways, aren't there? Does this one have archways? No. The arena does. Yeah, there's no like archway walls. I also have pillars I can use, so... And they now have these corner pillars, which are nice. So that should make things a lot easier. Before you had to do some like weird thing to get a corner pillar. It was possible, just annoying. And sometimes just didn't work. Am I making weapon handles? I am. Shoot. I'm making the wrong thing. You know, craft another one just to get a nice 30 here, but... That was dumb. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna need more wood. I need wood. Might as well go for some more stone and metal. I will... Let's go do that now. A little bit of farming. I could do it off, you know, off stream here, but if I'm gonna end the stream, I'm gonna wanna, you know, go get food and stuff, so... Stop bad. Ooh, also have to think about where we're putting the vault. I didn't even think about the vault. After we just indented that one wall. Yes. Alright. Take the stew, that should give us a little bit of food and water. And we are going to, let's make sure, yeah, we have enough. Do we have enough? Yeah. Use this guy. It's this thing that I need to make the that's what it is. The Tome of Nurgle, which requires its own bench, I believe. Alright, so this is going to hurt. Did I give myself some? No. I just ate something. I should have gotten something that gave me heat. Did it not give me heat? No, none of them did. This should. Gives me some cold resistance. So we are going to do this. I might start corrupting my stats soon. I'm pretty sure the stats stay corrupted even if you die. Excuse me. Gentlemen. You guys actually have some decent stuff on you. Onward and upward. This is where I go for my iron. I might even log off here. The whole point was to get the iron back and smelt it all, so I guess not. I was thinking I'd go do a run for thralls, log off, and then when I log back in I can do another run. I'm actually gonna get some wood here too. No, I didn't need wood, I needed stone. Oh, I do still need wood. Oh well, I took 2. Yeah, some take 2, some take 3. Kind of like the variants in those guys. Forgot their name already. I'll target this guy and probably see it. Nope. Alright. Massive farming. Just had to take in the scenery for a second. climbing it. Also, why am I doing this by hand? Oh, I don't have my, I was thinking like, if I brought my, the arcane staff, I could have just harvested all this at once. What the? Was I on top of it? Yeah, usually at this point's where I cut across. Okay. I was thinking about building a small base here, so I was thinking of building something, a small base here, that way I have a teleport spot here, a teleport spot here, I can bring thralls from here over to here. This is a trip, but better than, I don't know, better than there, I guess. So here to here, and of course here to here. Maybe I'll do somewhere like over here in the middle, so I have like a bit of a, less of a walk from here. Or even up here? No, I think I know where that is. Yeah, you get the idea. Somewhere where I can easily just walk to. Still don't know if a teleporter works between the Isle and the exiled lands and the Isle. But would help. I could go for a run in there, but I haven't had much luck. Most of the time I just get fighters. So I'm probably not gonna have much luck over here either. There's a small encampment over here I'm just gonna try. Gets me up here. What's erupting? I think it's just a storm, okay. Smelter, but you're level 1. Yeah, I think that's about it. We'll check out this small camp real quick. I don't think there's anything up there, but that does look kind of funny looking. there. Jeez. Promise it cools you down. Level 2 blacksmith. Anything special you guys want to give me? Can I learn new stuff? Sometimes you can go to the flag and learn something, so. Curious if there's anything on top of this thing. I don't think there is, but it's just. No, it just calls to me. Now. Good view though. Except now I'm cold. I'm just gonna run along this. There's a few places to stop at. Then I'll probably pull my bracelet off, go back to base. This is actually a cool little valley there. We'll deposit all our items, then probably call it there. Could have taken the level 3, but free hatchet. Still can't learn anything from you. Nothing here. Alright. Oh, is that it? Oh, there's some guys over here. Nope, that's not a guy, that's a flower. And that's a bush. Down here? Okay, you're the jailer. We might take you back. It's gonna be a long walk though, but anything for me to learn here? There's you, so I get a freebie from you. Not taking the throwing axe, you can't disassemble them. There might be a guy up top there, but what is this sword? Is that obsidian? It might be an obsidian sword. Alright, do I have... I do. It's an armor. This is what I want. I'm gonna need to repair this just in case. It's gonna be a long walk back. Who are you? You have to be high level with an obsidian sword. A priest. Well, welcome aboard. I got nothing for you, really. Okay, you can have those. That's pretty much it. You guys don't have any other armors, do you? You might have something, but... Alright, we're gonna have to dart our way across here. Guessing going up and over... Oh, maybe here? Oh, another camp. You're right. We're gonna go around. I already have a guide. I don't want to make another trip. There's another sorcerer. I think I can see the sorcerer thing all the way over here. That's also kind of cool. Cool, the whole camp just popped in. Wait, are we above? We are above. We're avoiding that camp. There's my wheel. We weren't that far, okay. Probably didn't even need to repair my thing. This is going to be the tricky part, getting down. Luckily for the double jump, it helps. We're gonna have to stand guard. Oh. Sure. Priest isn't gonna do anything for that, but... that guy's gonna take a while. Like I said, I could log out here, but we need to get our stuff back. Anything else? I think we're good. So we remove our bracelet. Oh no, if only. We'll have to give it a few seconds. Oh, it didn't work. But it used up the stuff? Okay. Game. Thank you. Witnesses. Oh, I guess no witnesses, but it's just my corpse. getting stuck. Alright, in the fluid press goes those. Okay, Windows is just being a little problematic today for some reason. I don't know why. This is metal and crystal. And Q. Start. That goes into the press too. Start. Actually gonna put all the wood in here. The sticks. You're just gonna make. We are going to make. You know what? That's a good number. Most of this stuff can get destroyed. I'm keeping this as is because sometimes you get like a full stack of something plus, so I don't want to overdo it. You can make the stone consolidate. I do have a lot here. I might be good on it. Might not need any more really. But I will take it out. Should. We'll at least take that. We'll keep that in there. Might need some for other things. Alright. This is done here. We'll throw that in there. It's a good 900. Will you let me craft you, please? Really? You're gonna skip over 300 sapling? All right. Should be that done. Keeping all that, and you're not keeping any of this. About my organization, it'll all be changed later. Why do I have an... Oh, you just are carrying an iron mace. I should have given you a better weapon. I think with that, I'm going to call it quits. And good, good work on the base. You're crafting more stuff so we can continue that. Why did this stop? I think I checked that. I'm gonna log out up here. And we might continue this at another time.